So tired. Ugh. Hold on. All my stuff is broken again. No, that's not what I wanted. I want that to be... What the... I'm gonna... No. Cut it out. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. My microphone, for some reason, is different now. I don't know what changed. I didn't change anything. But now it's like super quiet. I don't know what caused that. I literally did not change a single thing about it. But now it is quiet. I did change some settings trying to fix the quiet, but nothing worked. So I'm just going to have to make my game more quiet, and I'm going to apologize for how quiet it is now, because I literally do not know what I could do to fix that. Like, I have physical controls for my mic, but they're turned all the way up. I have digital controls for my mic, and they're turned all the way up on every program. And for some reason, my mic is just quiet now, so we will live with it. Maybe I just gotta talk louder. Maybe that's the true solution. Or, and hear me out here, I leave the Shivering Isles. Oh my gosh! Free me!
Always a pleasure.
Free me! Wait, what's the last? Ah. Interesting.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
I forgot I was
Hi.
Sheogorath. Do I have my own chambers now here? No? I think I have... Did I pick up his... Wow. Truly a hero of the people. Where are my boots? Okay. I just need to get out of here.
You honor me, Lord.
Dang, the tonal shift from these guys before and after I became Sheogorath. Even when I was a Duke, they would still trash talk me. But now that I'm Sheogorath, all of a sudden, I'm honorable. I'm sure there will be no consequences for this in the real world. I guess I could probably fast travel. This place is kind of far from the entrance. Wait, did they connect to the fringe now? Oh, that's nice. That wasn't connected before. There was a loading area between... I mean, there probably still isn't a loading area, but... But now I can go home. Loading area to loading area. I am free. Of course it... I thought my game just crashed there instantaneously. Of course they told me all the like magic and stuff that they gave me here is like useless. So
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
Oh, really? Okay.
How do you? You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
Okay. That dude's not concerned that I came out of there normal. I mean, at least for the most part. I guess I'm technically like a god now, but I'm not insane, so. What other quests do I have? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, well. I don't want to do that. That's an actual quest. Ouch. Should I just do my Dark Brotherhood? Oh, but I wanted to, no. I want to actually be able to use my chameleon magic. I forgot about that. It will be important later. Let me, hold on. This is still not working. Dude, I'm gonna kill somebody. This all sucks. Everything is stupid. This is dumb and stupid and I hate it. Okay. Oops. Not what I wanted. There we go. Okay.
Speak.
I can't wait to make myself infamous by doing quests for a guild.
Good morning.
An evil guild for evil
Hello.
people. I think I emptied that myself. Why is all this stuff moving? Here it is. Oh. That's not what I wanted. That's enchanting. Oh, this is spellcrafting, right? Okay, so I was watching some stuff and they were giving all the secrets. So what I want is a high level something. What type of spell is? Hold on. Now we're gonna check. Self is illusion. What other things are illusion here? Do I have other illusion spells? I think I have touch illusion spells, right? Yeah, captivate. And serene beauty. Okay. Calm, probably an illusion then. Sorry. I mean, I might be able to just make a weak, or not. I was hopeful I could make a weak version of the spell. Just to train. I was trying to see. Yeah, Christ. Infinite mana and a lot more money than I have. What's the... Okay, well, it's probably the area, actually, that's killing me. But you can add other spells, can't you? If I confirm that... Okay, yeah. Okay, I can't do that then. Illusion of 75. What's my illusion at right now? I should probably check that. No, it's character. Illusions at 45. Okay, that's not great. Okay. So I just want to see. I do that. Okay, that works. That also works. Oh, but my duration's really low. Oh, but that's fine. Because I can spam it even with the high duration. Okay, can I do 100? Okay. Okay, so that's slightly too much. So what if I do like 40? No, that's still too much. 30? Okay, I can do 30. 35? Okay, 36. I say as I go to 38. Okay. About 39? No. Okay, so 38 is like my max for that. So let's drop it to 35 maybe. And then I'm going to add... It's like a feather of nothing to self. We'll call this illusion training. Yep, that's how you spell that. Training. There we go. Okay, we'll see if this works. I've created a new spell. Okay. Illusion training. I was told that... Oh god, this is so loud. For both of us. I was told that the higher... Oh, wow, that really does throw. I was told that the higher magic drain, the faster it trains. And that you can... I forgot I could jump this high up here. Ooh. This place is crazy. This place is insane. But that it just trains faster if you have an on-self effect. Because I guess the target ones use more mana. And using mana is good for training. Can I get up here? Oh, yeah. Okay, but that if you don't actually hit a target, it doesn't count. So you need to have a self-target too, because that will allow it to count for you. We'll see. We'll see if this works. I kind of didn't want to like do a bunch of cheese, but I have no other way of training my illusion magic that's not horrendously slow and just throwing charm on someone anyways. That's kind of how I've been training all my magic up to this point, so. Also, is it cheese if I went through the entire Mage Guild quest in order to be able to craft spells to do this? I feel like that can't be cheese, right? That's just resourceful player use of assets. I say that, but I don't know if this is working still. The spell might be garbage. Can I edit spells that I've made already? Probably not, right? It only cost me 100 gold anyways. It's not that crazy. I haven't watched a thing about it for like a week, so I could have totally done it wrong too. I could have totally messed up the entire... I am kind of curious what this spell does now, actually. Like, does it actually affect a group of people? I guess I could test it. There is a group of people in this other room. I thought that might be something important. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be a wide area of effect captivate. Doesn't last very long, though. Okay, that did increase it. Now the question is, did that increase it because I was actually targeting people? Or did it increase it because it was just increasing it? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I mean, this would be a decent spell to use anyways, actually. A captivate on target, even if it doesn't last that long, because when you're interacting with people, I think the time in the game stops.
Can you think of a more appropriate name for a store than Slash and Smash?
It's an apt name. He's got big maces and big axes. Warble is a big fan of killing things thoroughly.
Why is this a conversation in the Mages Guild? Her hair was like the wrong color. Anyways, I think I messed up. But doing it on target anyways is fine. There's people here, so if they leave it will kind of suck, but I don't know what time it is. I got a couple of hours before they should vanish. And I'm actually leveling up pretty fast. Not to mention, I can just go throw it at the guards outside, too. That's not that big of a deal. Making it almost drain all of my or be as high power as I can make it, I think is so fast. It's just not as fast because I have to find a target to throw it at, but as long as I don't do harmful spells, should be fine. So I'm almost to level 50 already. That's like, what was I at? 44? So that's like 6 levels? Or was I at 45? Probably doesn't matter much.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces. Not in my lifetime. You too.
Maybe these don't last long enough. Maybe talking doesn't stop time. I mean, making a captivate spell that actually has like a crazy long time, but it's also a target. I mean, I have my normal captivate, which is like just a touch. I think it lasts a decent amount of time. But having the area of effect is pretty cool. Okay, we can go make a better version of the spell, I guess. Supposedly, this is what you should be doing. I don't know, whatever. Was this a spellcrafter? Yeah. Okay. Charm. Target. What if I want a longer duration? Let me just see. I assume that's going to be way too much. I just feel bad crafting useless spells. You know, like spells that I'm never going to use again. Okay, that requires 75. I'm going to turn up the area to 50 and turn this down to like 30. And then we'll just... Oof. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I can do that. That's too much. That's good though. So I'll drop it to 34. Okay, and then I'll do another. I mean, the only one that I know that I have is Feather on Self, so just do the same thing. I assume that's... Oh, wow. That doesn't make it... That doesn't change the main effects, like, cost? I'm gonna call it 50 charm, or 50 illusion, 50 illusions, whatever. And this is gonna cost 303 gold. Okay, we'll see if this sucks or not. I'm just making useless spells now. Okay. My gold! All of my effort of gaining all that gold. Am I being trolled right now? I must be being trolled because that's insane. It did not tell me that it was level 75. Okay, whatever. Am I gonna waste more time? I'm sure this one can train fairly well still. I just have to throw it slightly more. That sucks though. What the heck? That max feather will be crazy though. It is funny because like all I'm doing is throwing charm, so I'm calling the spells like something like 50 illusions is like kind of useless.
Hello.
How did a dark elf become Count Cheydinhal? King Helseth and Valencia have considerable influence on Helseth and Indaris are cronies.
I don't know. This is kind of slower.
Good to know.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain right there on the ship.
I
What?
had no idea.
That's insane.
Yes.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Who would kill
I
the captain on his
understand
own
angel
ship?
worship has become increasingly prevalent in the
Not someone who
Sunshine
doesn't have high illusion magic
The
like me,
Altmer have
of course.
powerful wizards. It
I
could
don't know
be
what
a
I did with all
dangerous
my
situation.
robes. I think I left them in
Safe
my room
travels.
here.
Farewell.
It's not taking that long. I'm just being a whiny baby, I think. Oh, I
How
missed
are you
that
today?
test.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
He might still be enchanted. His tongue is still growing
Take your
growing
time.
green. Oh, dude, he loves me. He loves me, bro. What about her?
I'll pay handsomely if you can
Oh, I forgot about her. Oh, she gave me a quest.
For you, of course. Farewell.
They all love me. That might be because I'm the mage guild, though. The archmage. I only like saved the mages guild from the necromancer issue. They better love me for that. You know how many necromancers I had to persuade to stop breathing? Through magical force. This isn't putting a feather effect on them as well, is it? It might be.
Fine greetings to you.
You wouldn't think so, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I just need to get my illusion up to 100 so I can chameleon. That's all I need.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
What a weird thing
Want
to say.
learn about alteration? Speak with Dovin Aren.
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him.
Farewell.
The Levitation Act? Oh, frick. What is the Levitation Act? This game just got so much lore, man. This universe, I guess. Actually, I wonder if that guard will be. I wonder if that guard will be less mean if I. He hates me for some reason. I don't know why. This guy.
I welcome a friendly face.
He's saying I'm a friendly face.
Take your time. Farewell, citizen. The Imperial Legion.
Well, I'm just
For
curious.
you, of course.
Dude, he loves me now.
They say that Kinnereth granted the boost.
I think I tried getting rumors from him before, and he was like, I won't talk to someone like you with shady eyes.
Farewell, citizen.
Anyways, he loves me. All I need is magic, and everyone loves me. He actually had a pretty good view of me already. He was at like 80 persuasion. That's pretty good. What is it's alteration for lock picking, right? I should also make a lock picking skill. Though I believe you can hit any target. You know, there's supposed to be glass daggers in here, but I knocked them out and they never returned. Or was it the one in the other room? Maybe the one in the other room. I think it's that one though. Because for some reason spells have physics? I wonder if that was a thing in the original game. Or if that's a bug from connecting it to Unreal Engine.
Outlives all his peers. Must be a lonely existence.
I see.
Have you shopped for a shield at Stonewall?
If you're looking for a shield,
Does
there's
magic
no better place than Stonewall.
increase your lifespan?
Safe travels.
You too.
Greetings, Master.
A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs.
Rindir always keeps a fine selection on it. It's almost as if he knows my skill level perfectly.
Why are these guys dying
Safe
over here?
travels.
Take care.
Man, once my acrobatics gets to 100, you know I'm going to be going
It's you.
crazy.
Hi.
What? Why does he sound like he hates me now?
Good evening.
Once I get to 75 and I can put that crazy feather on myself, you know I'm going to be the
You look
greatest
like a
man
bright
alive. See, this is... No,
Hello there.
it's not a problem with these games. It's just interesting that they only have, like, positive versus negative, like NPC dialogue about you, right? So, like, these guys see me in, like, a positive light. So they'll say nice things about me versus mean things
How's
about
it?
me. Especially because I have... I mean, maybe that's why he gave me that negative thing, too. Because I think I have... Where is it? Oh, I don't have any infamy anymore. Does infamy disappear over time? Or is that Shivering Isles infamy? No, that must just be my general infamy. Maybe... I don't know. I've contracted 18. Yeah, that's interesting, actually. I thought people were... Maybe, your infamy goes down over time? Because I was told you get infamy for doing, guild... Assassin's Guild or Dark Brotherhood quests. I'm gonna look this up. Infamy... Oblivion.
Greetings.
They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it is true?
We see.
Good evening.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good. Milona Umbranox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone.
Oh. Have you heard any word about the other
Oh
provinces?
no, I reset it when I did my Knights of the Nine quest. But it sounds like I can reset it whenever I want now. Through the same...
Bye.
Why am I gone? Oh, wait. Why does that happen sometimes? I don't... Whatever. Anyways, it sounds like if I go do the pilgrimage again, it will reset my infamy. Being in the Thieves Guild changes my infamy though too, which kind of sucks. So I just got to be careful about making sure my infamy doesn't exceed my fame. Because apparently I can no longer... Well, I think I should be able to do my 9's quest even if, it sounds like. But it might have been better if I went and did those quests first, and then my infamy would...
Muscles on you.
My infamy could just be reset after. Though it sounds like I'll be disliked by the people in the buildings if I complete these quests anyways, so whatever. They actually like you being infamous, but normal citizens don't like you being infamous, and some normal guilds don't like you being infamous, so... Maybe I really should go make another one of these. This is definitely taking longer than it took to get to level 50. Of course, it's more tiers too, so it's really not that surprising it's taking longer. Maybe I should have done this like off stream. Should have just booted it up one day and just spammed all my magic. It feels, I don't know. Maybe a little disingenuous to do it that way. Not that this is like exciting or whatever, but... It is kind of crazy that you get infamy for doing quests even if people don't know it was you. But to me, it kind of sounds like the people who give you infamy are probably the evil guilds, quote unquote, right? So it's their version of fame. And so because they know I did it, I become infamous, even though other people don't know that I did it. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense because people start treating you poorly under the idea that you're infamous.
How are you?
I don't know. I am getting better at casting these spells. We'll have to see how good this chameleon even is. I don't... Is it even like an actually good one? Or ghost walk? It's only 60 seconds. And it requires a lot of magicka. 153. What is my... at?
You've got a real bounce to your step. I bet you're quite the acrobat.
What a crazy thing to say to a dude jumping around the walls. Maxing out my illusion's gonna make me level up again.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Alteration? Oh yeah, I am skilled in alteration. Why did I max out alteration? Oh. It probably was so I could... Whoops, I forgot. I literally did that so that I could... so that I could craft my own unlocking spell. Because it's probably cheaper than buying one, question mark? I remember them charging me a lot to make spells. But... would it be better, do you think, to make an... What are the default unlock spells, actually? They're target spells? I guess that makes sense. I was thinking maybe touch, though. Because I figure it wouldn't change much. Whatever. $12 more levels. Yay.
Well met.
Yippee. Wahoo. I'm so excited. I just, you know.
Good to see you.
Oh, he showed back up? This is enough to, like, affect a whole room.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
Nope. Not recently. I guess I did a little bit, but it's interesting. I assume she's just saying that because I have my destruction maxed out. See, that's more interesting that the mages would notice your magic skills versus talking about your physique and stuff.
What is it?
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain right there on the ship.
Oh,
A master sorcerer like Janus Hasildor inevitably outlives all his peers. Must be a lonely existence.
I see. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine.
She gives good prices for your old equipment. Be seen.
I think it might be faster with the two people here because I'm affecting both of them. Though I can't prove that. I can't prove it. Hold on, I'm getting nonstop emails here. Would it be a bad fantasy realm stream if I start talking about firearms? Probably. But since I'm just spamming magic, I just like there's nothing else to talk about. Sorry, I have packages that are supposed to come today too, and I don't trust FedEx. Okay, we're at 10 levels now. Ugh. Dang. I've completely ruined my wall jumping here. That sucks.
It's you. Hi.
Please, by all means.
See, why do they sometimes just give you like the negative, like they hate me? I don't know. It feels like it's going faster again now that there's two people in the room with me. My explosive charm spell. Once I get to 75, you know my magic casting is blowing up again. It would be kind of interesting if
You have the hands of a healer.
what is healer magic? What is he trying to say about me right now? Where's healer? Restoration. Is my restoration even high? Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's not. What the heck? How is it being boosted right now? Oh, it's my, never mind. It's the armor. It's the armor. I probably should work on my restoration at some point, though. I can't believe it's being boosted by 32 points, though. That's crazy. If only my speechcraft were so good. Oh, dude. All this is so bad. No. Look how do you even train your sneak, man? Like, I don't even know. Okay. I'm probably not going to level up again for a while. Just because I haven't done the main story in forever.
Greetings, Breton.
So it just seems like a bad idea. Why are you calling me by my race? That's messed up. I'm your boss. Imagine walking up to your boss and being like, maybe I won't say anything. I was gonna just like
Hands of a healer.
pick like a country, but then I was like, what country would I pick? I don't know. I wasn't actually gonna pick a race. It'd be kind of funny though.
It's you.
Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates. In fact, I don't believe Janice Hasildor has any social intimates.
Good to know. Good.
Is that the vampire? That's Skingrad, right? I was gonna say though, it would be kind of interesting if charm spells had like an after effect of dislike. So that like if I cast a charm spell on a dude like 50 times, that he'd get like exhausted of me because his like of me isn't real. And so, like, after the charm spell wore off, maybe for a while after, he would actually, like, hate me. And then it would, like, balance back out. Be kind of interesting. And maybe it would be less and less, like, the aftershock effect would be less and less, and it would actually become more permanent the better you were at casting the spells. I mean, they kind of have an effect like that, right? Like the duration. But there's no, as far as I know, there's not a negative backlash afterwards. It would be an interesting way to convince people to use spells or not, though. Because if there's a negative backlash that's worse than just actually building a relationship with the person, then, like, if you come back to them too soon, then they'll actually have such a high distrust of you that you won't be able to, even with your spell, unless you got a more powerful version of the spell in between, like, they would still be, they'd like you less still because you've been using illusion on them. 5 more levels, and then I can use a new spell.
Hi there.
Just so I can have an invisibility spell that's not even that good. It only lasts 60 seconds. I wonder if I could craft a better one. It probably require too much magicka. It looks like the current one's already going to require like a lot. I just missed one of those hardcore. I missed 2 of those hardcore. Started moving my mouse. Oh, I'm stuck.
Hail.
Hail? A little suspicious you'd say that. I don't know. A little odd. Why'd you pick Hail? And you refer to me by my race when you talk to me sometimes? That's suspicious.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
That is so strange. I really do wonder how it picks which way they're gonna try talking to you before actually speaking. I'm so close.
Hello there.
Sorry, I was counting how long it takes my magicka to fully
Yes?
recharge. Looks like it takes about around 30 seconds, a little less. Which means I should be able to keep myself permanently invisible, even if it uses my full magicka bar. She moved and I just kept throwing the spell there. I must be blind. Anyways, that's good. I was wondering if that spell was going to be useless or not. But theoretically, I should be able to more than recharge my bar twice. So I should be still invisible and be able to cast another spell from invisibility. I wouldn't be able to recast into invisibility until a little bit though. I assume being invisible will allow me to better increase my sneaking though. I guess I could do more research and see. We can look. Let's see. How to increase sneak. How to increase sneak. Oblivion. I mean, a lot of people just... I mean, it looks like a lot of people just kind of, like, cheese it, too. Kind of crazy. One more level, come on. That sucks. There we go. Did I increase 2 levels of acrobatics while being in here? I wonder if I could actually
Hi there.
use this like a treadmill, just sprint nonstop. This is gonna make me motion sick, probably. I should put on my glasses. What am I thinking?
Oh, hello.
Why is she saying it like that? It's like... You better believe I'm better at illusion magic now. Now I can use this one. Which maybe will level me faster, question mark? Oh, that uses so much magic. Oh, no. How much does that feather work, though? Dude, that gives me like 100 pounds of feather? That is insane. It's not 100 pounds, I don't think. I think I'm actually close to 600 before anyways, but... That's very interesting. I'd like to see... I have to double check what my feather is normally. Or my, not my feather, my carry weight. Without this heavy feather on myself. The long feather is nice, though. That's probably what I'll actually end up using this spell for in the future. Just the long effect feather.
Hi there.
This isn't a max effect, though, right? I think it was, actually. This is the strongest feather spell I can create. All of this just so I can use invisibility magic, because I had to buy the best invisibility spell they had for sale. Couldn't just buy a normal one and train with that. No, 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 no. Ooh, my acrobatics is 90 now. I don't remember what I get for maxing out acrobatics. Could check, I guess. Acrobatics. Just less damage from falling, and jumping consumes less fatigue. Okay. Athletics is the one that I really want to train. Because if I can have sprinting stop consuming fatigue, then I can sprint jump everywhere, non-stop. I'll be the greatest. The area of effect on this one's a lot smaller now.
Good to see you.
Why can't I jump off the wall? That's what I really need. A wall jump. I mean, with how high my vertical is, like, look. I can, like, jump a whole person. And she's got to be...
How do you do?
I don't know, 5 foot something, probably. Man, imagine if I just went and crafted a proper spell instead of... using the old spell. Look how much faster I'm leveling already. Like, I've already got 5 levels. I haven't even done anything. Oh, man. Also, the name of this spell doesn't even make sense anymore. Should have called it 75 Illusions. But it didn't tell me that the requirements went up.
Greetings.
So, I feel like you can't totally blame me for that.
Good morning.
I don't even know why I added this stealth effect if I knew I was going to throw it at somebody else. What was the point of that? Just to mess with my feather?
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at alteration. For some reason, I forgot that I trained that. I trained that one waiting for while I was doing the Archmage's Guild, actually.
How are you today?
The quest to become the Archmage. I would just sit in a room throwing the spell at... Well, this case used to be locked. I'd throw it at that locked case over and over and over again because it counted as a valid target. So I just used my unlock spell and just non-stop threw it at there until eventually I maxed it out. Very exciting stuff, just like this.
Of an illusionist.
Ah, you've noticed. I wonder how she could tell. It's not like I've been casting illusion magic for the last 12 hours straight in front of her. How could she ever know that I'm an illusionist? Oh, I'm so close to finishing this. Free me. I just want to be able to turn invisible. Is it so much to ask? I could have gone to other guild buildings and just looked and seen if other people would sell lower level invisibility. I know the person that I bought the one that I got from, the Ghost Walk, they sold lower level ones, but I was like, no, I want the highest level one. Little did I know that I'd be able to craft spells before I could actually use that. And so if I had bought a low level one, I could be crafting invisibility spells already. Probably. I actually don't know how it picks what spells I'm allowed to craft.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
They call me Mysterio because I ruin a teenager's life. With green illusions.
Greetings.
One day I'll have my magic all maxed out. It'll be a great day. It still uses a lot. Is that all that magic changes? Just the level of spells? Man, dude. That durability one's gonna go crazy too. How's my blade only at 60? Like, I get my block. I barely ever block. Don't get me wrong. I've barely used blunt weapons. I've barely used hand-to-hand. I feel like my heavy armor should be a lot stronger at this point, too. Like, come on, I've been wearing heavy armor since, like, the start of the game, and you're telling me I'm only level 63 with it? Dude, once I hit 75 and I'm no longer encumbered as much by it, that's gonna be insane. That's gonna be my golden era. Like, oh, dude, that'd be crazy. Can you imagine? Yeah, Conjuration's my weakest magic now, I think, right? That's crazy. Light armor's the same? Oh, no, okay. There's a buff to wearing only light armor. That's interesting. Dang, I really need to level up my mercantile skill too. This one as well. I can't believe I'm being artificially boosted and I still suck. I really need to get lockpicks so I can practice it. That's been my huge problem. So I don't have any lockpicks to practice with ever. I break them all. I've only had like a total of
If you need
200
light armor,
lockpicks.
Talk to Marrow Rufus at the best defense.
So it's a little
It's the finest
crazy.
light armor selection in the city. The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates. In fact, I don't believe Janice Hasildor has any social intimates.
I see. So long.
I see.
Nice. All of this just so I can go invisible.
Hello.
Have you shopped for a shield at Stonewall?
You guys have the same 6
You're looking for a
lines.
shield. There's no better place than Stonewall.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Orkna have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
I see. Good to see you.
I had this one. This one had an increased level of charm, right? I can't remember. What just happened? Oh, did it think I looked at one of these doors maybe? Why can't I not go
You
there?
have the hands of an illusionist.
One day my illusions will be so good you can't even see me anymore. In about 12 levels. How long is it taking me to do this? I don't know.
Well,
It is
what's
kind
new
of
with you?
interesting because there's really only 4 levels of spells if you think about it, right?
Nasty little beasts.
Goblins.
Because it's not like you never have like a level 99 requirement. You only ever have
Good day.
Bye.
a level 100 requirement. So like really there's really only 4 levels of magic if you think about it, right?
Greetings and salutations.
Dang. What's gonna happen to me when my acrobatics hits 100? I'm gonna have to stop jumping around until I can get my sprint up.
Hello.
Have you ever been to the King and Queen Tavern?
They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen, it's the truth.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Dang, I missed. I think it still hit, but I
Well
missed. 10 more levels. And then I can become
Greetings and
invisible.
salutations.
And why? So I can do Brotherhood of Darkness quests. And then maybe Thieves Guild quests, and then I'll just go pray again.
Hail.
Can't wait to get this high up just so I can barely cast invisibility spells on myself. Wonder what the longest duration I could make a invisibility spell last for. Because if it's just on self, those don't require a ton of magic.
Well met.
The guy in the Shivering Isle who was asking for the flawless pearls. I know this is kind of tangent, random, off topic.
Well
I was just thinking about it again.
Well met.
I can end that quest just by killing him, right? I don't actually have to get them the 3 flawless pearls.
You look like a bright one.
Can't wait to not be in the Mages Guild halls for another who knows how long. I could craft
Good
more
morning.
spells.
Yes.
Venivia Melisaia takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
She takes all of the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen.
Bye.
Farewell.
Hail.
6 more levels. Someone's gonna free me from this pain eventually. I move around with the grace of a skilled acrobat. I say as I clumsily bang into every wall. I can't see anything. I think my consumption has gone down on these spells already, which is good.
Well met.
It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by all his subjects.
Oh,
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain right there on the ship.
I had no idea.
Yes.
They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it is true?
Good day.
What a good answer to that. Do you think there's actually a cult doing that? Have a nice day. Oh. Alright, man. I see you're not into the conspiracy talk. Is that actually supposed to be It's been so long. It's been like a year since I saw that.
You have
Was
the
it-
hands of an illusionist.
Is that actually what the is it a cult? I know the necromancers were talking about bringing back they were trying to summon like a Daedric prince or whatever. Which is question mark the same thing going on with the Oblivion gates? But is it is it a cult? I guess is how I was gonna say that. I thought that they were just invading. I guess it would make sense if they had help on this side,
You look skilled in alteration.
especially
Maybe
because
you can teach me something.
I guess if your Daedric prince who you're worshiping as a god is like, yeah, help me get back into the real world, I guess that would be a cult doing it, right? If you worshipped him. I suppose it makes sense. I just wasn't thinking about it.
What is it?
Do you have a buy and green? It's from the...
Can't say I've spent much time there.
Thank goodness. Now I can finally... Oh, it doesn't even take that
heard
much
others say the same.
magic.
What's the new...
That's insane. Now that I'm actually skilled, it like doesn't use any magic at all for Ghostwalk. Look at that. Look how little that consumes. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this is the one with the glass daggers, I guess. That one downstairs must have had just gems in it that I probably just picked up because I have sticky fingers. What is this? Chanting. Okay, let's see. I wanted... Oh, look, there's invisibility now. That's not what I wanted, though. No, open lock. And I want very hard. And the basic area. That's like 138 gold, dude. Oh, man. Open them locks. Oops. Locks. Confirm. That's pretty much all I wanted. And that one's a touch, right? Oh no, it's a target. Open them locks. There it is. So I should be able to... Oops, that's the wrong button. I should be able to put that on my wheel. There we go. What other spells do I have on my wheel right now? What is that? Flashbolt? Flashbolt? What do I have Flashbolt? That just must have never been changed. I'll probably put something else there. I guess invisibility would actually be a good one there. Right? I'm going to be using it more frequently now. Yeah. Though a heal wound probably wouldn't have hurt either. I think that's pretty much it. Other than... Nope, that's not the right one. Where did I put... Yeah, this stuff. Move this all into here. Transfer. I must have left my my assassin's clothes at the other at the Nines church. Should probably go pick those up if I'm gonna do my Dark Brotherhood quest now.
Afternoon.
The Legions patrol the
If I remember where that is on the map, maybe. Okay, let's see. In my brain, it's up here. Somewhere. But I might be crazy. It might be here somewhere. It's in the exact opposite spot of where I thought. Whoops. Whoops. And I put it in the basement here.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Yes,
Wow.
Lord Crusader.
My Sir Knight or Lord Crusader. They gotta make up their minds here. And it's in here. I think I stuck all my stuff in the chest right around the corner here. Okay. Let's see if I regret carrying all of this stuff. I kind of want to put all this stuff in my, oh, I don't need the more flesh. Oh, that's... That was the wrong spill. Whoops. Wait, what? I was gonna say, why did that break? Is it just because I interacted with the door? That sucks. Interacting with doors breaks your invisibility?
Blessings of the Nine upon you, my friend.
That is so
Sir Knight,
bad.
I would speak with you. Is something troubling you? You don't look yourself, if you don't mind me saying so.
That actually sucks. Like horribly. If that's true. Okay. Well, I know it's true because it's happened to me 3 times now.
Hail,
Okay.
Lord Crusader.
What I want though, okay, we're gonna have to check. Where is my 50 illusions? So, ooh, I don't know if there's gonna be enough. Yeah, it's not. Dang, I wanted to drop all this stuff back at my... But that means I'm gonna have to walk all the way back there. Or I can be a normal person and just do it in a couple of fast travel trips instead. Instead of being stupid and walking all the way back over there.
My dear Sir Knight, may we speak? You've got my ear.
That's not even the one I wanted. Anyways, we'll see if this invisibility is useful if it breaks going through doors. That sucks. That's honestly one of the dumbest things I can even think of. Okay. Transfer. We can just... Is that going to be enough? Okay. And while I'm under... I'll go run. We can transfer back my stuff. And we can come back here and transfer the last of the stuff.
Commander.
Okay. I'm trying to do this quick. Where am I? Okay, that's fine though.
Yes.
Luckily all these are fairly close, so being just over was fine with the feather. And that's why it's useful to have a high level feather spell. Because now I can transfer all this stuff in here. I will keep my shrouded armor for now. There's some other weapons I wanted to... Staff of Worms. I'm not going to need the Staff of Sheogorath. I'll drop off the mace for now. Drop off Duskfang for now. Oh, I should have dropped off Chillrend too. I'm not going to use Chillrend. Chillrend. That's pretty much all of that, right? Okay, sick. And now I'm way under encumbered. Or not cumbered. I don't, whatever. I'm not overweight. So I can go back.
Evening.
Isn't the gilded carafe
And snag my stuff. And then I don't have to go back to the Shriery unless I want to. Or Priory. Not Shriery. I don't know why. That's not even a real word, probably.
How do you do?
Yes, Lord Crusader.
These guys are yapping at me a lot for my underlings. Okay. I guess we'll take... And we can take everything, I guess. Because I shouldn't be overweight anymore with that. And then, we can go dump it at my place in the Mages Guild.
My dear sir.
Whoops, he said he wanted to speak to me and I ran past him. Oh, I got hiccups now for some reason. I'm gonna die. Oh. This is it. It's over.
Speak.
It's never been more Jover. Ugh.
Well met.
Just let me in my room, bro. This all sucks. Is this game so really loud in comparison to me? I don't know why my mic got so quiet. I don't know how it's possible. Okay. Anyways, I didn't grab any more gear, so it's gonna be long sword of fire, the ceremonial sword, short sword of absorption. That'll be good. Oh. I can drop all these burdens. The Mort Flesh. These stolen sweet rolls, just so I'm not carrying them on me at all times. Don't really need Frost Shield. Okay. Now the only thing I can think of is if I'm going to be an assassin, I don't want to, from a role-playing aspect, I don't want to dirty my holy gear. So I will not do that. And I'll probably switch everything I use actually. So for now, I'll drop my holy gear. In here. And my holy weapons. Oh, did I already drop those off? I may have put them in the other chest. Let's see. Am I crazy? This is the mace. Where is my sword? Oh, wait. I think I have to have the armor on for the sword, right? I think the sword doesn't exist. Technically. Like, it does, but it doesn't. I think it's part of the... Oh, no, it's down here. I'm just stupid. Okay. I really do just be stupid. Okay. So we're going to use... Oh, I wanted to drop off my Daedric bow, too. I want my gear to be unrecognizable. So, we will trade out my stuff. 8 will be Ruin's Edge. 7 will be Shadow Rend. And that will be Blade of Woe. Okay. I really hate that it just breaks your invisibility. But now I can just sneak everywhere. Who even needs sneak magic when you can just be invisible? Okay. And now we can actually go and do the Dark Brotherhood quests, which was the main goal this entire time. Dang, dude. I'm like perfectly invisible. Of course, I'm walking super loudly. Oh, I have to go to the back. Never mind. I have to go through inside. I'm just stupid and forgot. I think I may have broken my, all of my armor. It's permanently invisible even though I'm not invisible now. It's the basement, right? It's probably fine that I'm not invisible anymore, other than I'm permanently invisible.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Yeah.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
I guess so.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus.
Okay. Easy enough, I suppose. Definitely heard harder quests. Now that I have invisibility, should be nice and easy, hopefully, maybe. Where am I actually heading? I actually still can't believe that the Dark Brotherhood has specific armor that they wear out in public. Like, are we serious? No one recognizes you? What time is it? Okay, well, it's too late for me to do it tonight anyways. But it's this house. I'm gonna have to cast it again right away. Okay, what time is it? 12 a.m. and I needed to do it between 8 and 11, so 12 will make it 12 a.m. 16 will make it. Why am I starting with this? 4. So 20 will put me at about 8. Just sitting in this dude's house for a whole day. Hey, you would never suspect that. Probably. Of course, I'm not invisible anymore. It is now 8 p.m. Yes. See, but my sneak still sucks, but being invisible really does make that infinitely easy. Because even though I'm still making a lot of noise with my steps, I'm invisible, so no one sees me. Don't mind me. I'm just invisibly sprinting past you. Wait, it's this house, right? What's the lore reason that my invisibility breaks? Someone give me the lore reason. Luckily, you can spam it like straight as you get in there, so not that big of a deal. Anyways. Basically, this was the shortest amount of time I could have done this quest in, if you think about it.
So much about you. Welcome to our family.
Thank you? Question mark? It's a little weird.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you.
I mean, that would actually be good when I'm
You
sneaking,
are quite
but...
an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Okay. I wanted to see what that blade he gave me was. Drain strength and damage health.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Of course.
So is it true about your latest contract?
Oh no, dude. They're already calling me out for my for being evil. Dang it. I assume I have infamy again. I have one infamy for that. Okay, but I'm like 99% sure that I can pray and remove my infamy.
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle.
I'll probably switch Blade of Woe actually to this new Suffer Horn.
Hey, sometimes I wonder how you survive it all without me being there to watch your back. Back for more. It just so happens I have another contract
I'm gonna be
available,
evil, I
one
guess.
that requires an expert in infiltration.
Why is my mic freaking out now?
As always, you fail to disappoint me.
What a way to
Target
say
is
that.
a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken.
You failed to
A
disappoint
prisoner
me.
recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key.
Nice.
It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
Thanks. I got people to go kill, I guess, now, though. Because I'm evil and about to lose all of the goodwill that I've done for this world. Well, we'll see how long it takes the gods to abandon me. Because I'm apparently just bad now. You kill one man. And all of a sudden you're the evilest man in all of Cyrodiil. Okay, let's hope this isn't a regret. The fast travel straight to the sewer. We'll see, I guess. Actually, I would have thought that I would have this map already. This sucks though, because I'm just gonna lose my invisibility again. No? Is this the right way? I fear this might not be the right way. Alright. I might be alright though. Getting out of here is gonna kinda suck. That's the wrong one. I assume this is the right door. What are these things? Are they supposed to be flopping around out here? It's honestly so crazy that any interaction breaks that instantly. I may have just gone in a big circle. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's really no point in doing that, but...
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
Why is their prison so run down? You ever think about that? And also, why is it connected directly to the sewers? I'm very glad that I took invisibility. Hello? Why'd that guy just stop there, bro? Okay. I think it's saying I need to go this way. This is only just getting into the prison. I'm gonna have to leave this place, bro. Not a lot of guards around here. Oh hey, this is where I escaped from.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
You think? I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested home. But I'm getting out, and you will be stuck in here. Yeah!
There's not a way into his cell, I
Oh,
don't
yeah?
think.
And where will you go? What will you...
No.
The Night Mother.
Just leave nonchalantly. Okay. Just walking around crouched invisible is going to increase my sneak, so... I'm actually fairly lucky that I've been able to do that with these quests. Being invisible really makes your life a lot easier. Really glad I spent the time to finish that. It's gonna suck having to go repent for all of the murders, though. Just so I can not be evil anymore after I do these quests. I just want the achievements, man. That's so much to ask. It's not my fault you locked the achievements behind being evil.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valen Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent.
Yeah, I'm kind of a baller.
In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed. I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man.
Huh.
Are you ready?
How do I do that?
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier. Inside you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortier is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortier's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortier himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortier had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
I guess.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Except for I'm not supposed to kill anyone this time, so... Okay, I'll add that blade, I guess. Where is it? Okay. Actually, what is my, to infamy, bro? Oh no. When are the gods going to abandon me for being just the worst? Actually, before I go, let me, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm looking at my achievements. Dang, I don't think these are in order. I think those are by like how much people have gotten them. I was trying to figure out which Dark Brotherhood was the order of the Dark Brotherhood quests. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I know I got one achievement now. Being a member of the Dark Brotherhood. But, not what I wanted. I've definitely been more evil in the past than this, I feel like. I guess I wasn't a knight though either, so. Now I am supposed to be good, but I'm being evil.
Thought about a plan, Michelle, but it just wasn't enough. I hear. What's the news from the other parts of town?
Probably didn't need to break into his house.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Motieri, I know you're in there.
Okay, let me just make sure I don't mess this up. Okay, hit him once, and then
My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that will do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... who is this?
Oh, no!
I didn't let him finish his dramatic acting. I just showed up behind him. Okay. I think the city's mad at me now. Or not. They don't know why. They don't even know what happened, so. He gave me the antidote, right? Like, I have the antidote on me? Hopefully? It would really suck if I don't have that. Is that an open Oblivion gate? Man, I'm really bad at closing those. Would it be better if I just sneak around? Trying to increase my sneak for a whole day? Or should I just wait 24 hours? Wait. Did that shit break? Interesting. It's not letting me wait 24 hours. I just need to wait till like 9 p.m. Wow. Okay, I guess not.
have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Sure, I guess.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once
This doesn't
my
help pass the
employee,
time, though.
or should I say, the employee of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all. Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you. Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
I wonder if this is why I couldn't wait. I think they said that pickpocketing is better, but honestly, I'm not really in the mood to be pickpocketing people right now. Wonder if I can wait now, though. Okay, so 5 will take me to 9 plus 12. We need to wait 17 hours-ish still. Yay. I assume if I wait too long, they'll, like, kill him. He's just paralyzed, though. If that enforcer had, like, any sense of anything, he probably would have checked to make sure the dude was dead, actually. Especially if he was just paralyzed.
Evening.
I heard the most disturbing rumor. Someone told me Francois Moutier.
I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear. Ah! Oh!
Okay, come on. This is stupid. Why did I put my sword away? Can I interact with doors with two-handed swords? Where am I supposed to take him now? What the freak is this? Oh, just to the gate. Okay. Could you be any slower? You don't think people are going to be suspicious that a Dark Brotherhood knight is running around town? Or I guess I'm not a knight. Where did he just go? Dude.
The way they dote on those dogs. They're not hurting anyone though, so it's no concern of mine.
Be seeing you.
Are you stupid? I actually can't believe he just stopped to talk to somebody. Like what? You trying to run away right now and you're gonna stop and casually chat with
Grey
him?
Mare, Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Good evening.
How goes it?
Not bad.
That's fun.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Bye.
I can't believe it. What a quest. Obviously being invisible all the time is just for role-playing reasons. I don't actually need to be invisible right now. No one cares that I'm entering this abandoned building over and over again. Even though they really should, probably. They haven't given me the key to the well, though, so... Here I am. Running through the normal door like an idiot every time. My invisible hood makes me bald. Okay, where's bro?
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this.
I was just talking about this. Hey, you're just gonna run off after that?
Well, now, you are an ambitious one. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire? Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind...
Well, that's nice.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Now I can become a vampire. Is this who I have to talk to? Okay. Well, now I'm curious. Okay. Pull up my quests or my achievements. Okay, I want to see. I'm looking for Dark Brotherhood here. How many more do I have? There's a Thieves Guild, which I should probably do all those before I... Okay, there's one more in the Dark Brotherhood there. 2 more in the Dark Brotherhood. 3 in the Dark Brotherhood. 4. That can't be all of them, is it? I only have 4 quests or 4 achievements left. Oh yeah. Listener makes the end of the quest. Speaker, Silencer, and Assassin are the last ranks. And then Listener is the end of the quest. Okay.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is? Quite. Then you know he has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and doesn't appreciate when we operate within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
They're always talking about these bonuses, but they kind of suck.
The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle.
Yeah, remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble.
All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you.
That's it? Okay.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear.
Good day. The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
There's a training room? Why'd no one tell me? What the heck? What if I wanted to Dark Brotherhood assassin train? Are these the only members of the Dark Brotherhood? Is there no one else I can ask? Just 3 dudes and a lady? Alright.
If I may have a word.
But of course, what troubled you?
Suppose I must go then. I could have left from the well. I forgot I had the key now. I do that even though it's not going to matter. I forget. Now I gotta figure something out. I feel like asking about this dude is just gonna... It's just begging for trouble, though.
I've been looking for you.
You know what I mean? I want to check my quest here. I need a high elf. What do the high elves look like? Ooh, discount spells though. He might have something good. I should check. Hello, would you sell me spells?
Edgar Votrine.
I remember you.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Absorb, major wound, those are destruction. I'm looking for... Yeah, I don't know if any of these... Yeah.
Farewell.
That's fine. I should have brought some non-Brotherhood armor so I wouldn't be quite as suspicious, but... It's fine.
Well met. Have you ever spent the night at the King and Queen Tavern? It's lovely.
The king and...
Where is a high elf? What do high elves look like? I saw a dark elf.
Oh, hello.
That's just a dude.
Please, join me.
Orc? I do not know. What does a high elf look like?
Hello there.
Good afternoon. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded...
How are you?
Why is your whole place a mess, bro? No? Okay. I don't know. I'm confused.
Prey approaches. What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle.
Oh, have pity, sir. Please be generous. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, blessings of Stendarr upon ye.
I don't know where high elves would be. I assume you're not a high elf?
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Phalian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
Okay, thank you.
What can I interest you in?
You don't sell lockpicks by any chance. Oh, repair hammers could be good. Probably don't need 20. Go for 10.
I appreciate your business.
Goodbye.
Oh, thank you.
Please, come again.
I hopefully won't need that many, but I probably will. I should actually check my gear too. It has been a while. They told me to go to an inn in the Plaza district. Okay. I mean, my face is known around town, but I feel like asking people is actually really stupid, but whatever. I'm dressed like a Dark Brotherhood assassin, so... I didn't know there was so many inns. Hello, sheep.
Greetings to you.
What?
You? Anything about a Phelan?
Yes, I know who he is. But I'm really not in the habit of discussing such things with strangers.
Oh.
Take care.
See, you say that, but like, what if, and hear me out here.
Well, well, if it isn't the Holy Crusader himself. Phalian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican Augusta Caledia. I'm sure she can tell you.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am a...
Phelan?
Phalian?
Phalian?
Oh, I know him.
I keep saying Phelan.
A waste of life, that
Phalian.
He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalian used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalian's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this. Bye.
Don't even knock. Just walk into this random lady's room. Hello, random lady.
Yes, good sir? How may I help you?
You seem nice enough.
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalian. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes, and walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him. Good day.
I do feel kind of bad, but also it's probably like her family who hired the hit on the dude. They're like, she's wasting all of her money going after this guy who's just a crazy drug addict now. Skooma, though. Had to be skooma.
It's you.
Of Kravach, this is truly an honor.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
I assume robbing him, I mean, it's not going to actually change anything on the quest, but for lore reasons, robbing him and taking the key, probably useful. They're going to put a scout on the house, but no one's actually going to enter again. Because shocker, it was an assassin and not another druggie. He would never know, though. Only one loading area now. I'm free. Wait. Wrong way.
Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive.
You heard about that, did you? All right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see.
Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation.
Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then.
Sithis be with you, sister.
The High Elf Phalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our
Shadowhunt.
Father, Sithis. And there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams. I have another Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract? Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential.
They're just asking me to sneak around places.
Be seen by no one.
Yeah, that's easy.
If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Bonuses, bonuses, bonuses. Oh my goodness. That's all they care about these days. It's all bonuses with these guys. Okay. Oof, that's pretty far. Actually, that other one might have been closer. It's fine. I don't know why I'm acting like it matters. I'm just gonna sprint jump there anyways. The perfect assassin. Yeah, 300 meters from here. That's fine. Basically, I'll just go invisible. Easy as easy as. Is this the fort right here? It was a green target, but this is in interior, so I don't know if this is right. That sucks.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death?
Postponing his death. A high fever? Bro's brain's cooked, bro. You cooked bro's brain. He didn't survive. You're just keeping a dead body breathing. Is it misc item? It must be Roderick, probably. I can apparently still hear these guys' conversation.
I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
And I shall continue my vigil by my side.
I mean, his crew seems to like him, but I don't know, man. Don't be a warmonger, I guess. What can I say? It's funny because I didn't even guarantee, but I assume she knows that that's good, so I don't need to. And that's the only thing I can assume. Otherwise, they're very trusting. These quests are so easy with Ghost Walk now, though. Or Spectre Walk, or whatever it is. Really glad I spent the time to master that.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
What was my bonus that time? I wasn't paying attention. They've mostly just been giving me... Is this new? No. I don't know. See, that could have been useful a little bit ago. Anyways.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting. Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
All of the other guests?
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
Have fun's crazy.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold...
Have fun. And most importantly, remember...
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Pirates never steal. Okay, I'll steal those because... if I want to look like a noble, I'm going to need shoes, probably. Are those very noble shoes? Probably not, but whatever. I should also unequip my arrows. A small dagger's probably fine. These probably aren't the greatest shoes for this. You think these guys would have more disguises? Cowhide shoes might be better. We'll switch out for the cowhide, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I'll dump these other ones. Okay. And now I look vaguely noble / rich. No reason to go disguised in. They will know that I'm coming either way. So I'll unequip my knife. And we are going to Skingrad. I have been into Skingrad a lot for some reason. Just a kind of wealthy-looking guy.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Awesome.
Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
Should you be really saying that out loud? Okay, bro. Okay. Luckily no one's around, I guess. That seems like a horrible thing to spout out loud.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? Seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself. Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do. Personally, I think she's a little floozy.
Whoa.
She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth. That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-colored joke about an Argonian maid. Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red guards are so exotic, don't you think?
What is that?
It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
Okay. Thank you.
I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
I assume I have to talk to everyone. Maybe not.
Hello, I'm Dovisi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, what I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago. Well, I don't really know her, but she seems like a very respectable old lady. I wonder what makes him so naughty. He seems nice enough to me. He's a very serious man, but I guess that's normal for a retired soldier. He's very handsome, but please don't tell him I said so. Well, I don't really know her. Please, go on. Yes, maybe we'll speak again later.
So, you finally showed up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting. Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find Dovisi captivating. She possesses a beauty beyond compare.
Why are you telling
Maybe
me
you
this?
could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you? I would be forever in your debt. Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she is from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood than her. Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide the fact. But what else is he? When the liquor has dried, what remains of the man? I think Nels drinks to forget. Maybe about some tragedy in his life. He plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him. I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
So here we all are.
So, Nord, if you find the gold, what will you spend it on? Wait, that doesn't...
I think she's alone. I probably messed this up. Oh, maybe not. And no one knew I was the killer. Wait. Where is this taking me? Oh. It just didn't load yet. Of course not. Then I can take these clothes off.
Hello.
Finally. Why are they in the Dark Brotherhood training room this time? Did any of these other guys go out?
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Is that it?
Greetings once more, assassin. Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker.
Kind of pointless, but...
Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow specifically enchanted to kill its target, in this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City.
Wow.
Do this, and the bonus is yours.
A little bit of a longer one, but
Go now, dear family member, and may the night...
I got it. I understand. It does feel kind of crazy taking the dude who just retired, because, like, what's he going to do to us now? It's just kind of petty revenge, which feels like you're just going to get the next guy to be mad at us, but I assume that's why we're sending the message. Oh, he's in Leowin. Did she give me the arrow? I was not paying attention.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Yeah, sure,
I'm
man.
saving up. Thank you. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Wait. That's him right now, unarmored. Oh, I'm going all the way back up to the Imperial City, right? What are the odds that the dude's taking a bath right when I come to look for him? I don't know, it said the mail slot, I thought, but... Is that what I'm supposed to do?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle.
I don't have any stolen goods, so... Kind of just wasting my time. See, it's just because... I don't get it. Whatever. It's stupid. The spells don't work. Oh, your spell breaks if you do anything. What's the point? I could have just said no. But somehow they would know it was me, so... Of course, they don't actually know anything that happened. They just saw a dude breaking in, opening a desk. They were like, oh, he must be stealing. Luckily, we caught him before he stole
Adamus
anything.
Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned.
They gave me 500 gold
You
each contract.
also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready... Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
What is this? That's this one. I hear the dogs freaking out upstairs. That's not useful. I assume I know what it was. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe it was something else. You have served the Dark Brotherhood well. In a short time you have been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of the Sidenhall Sanctuary. The Chaidenhall. Chaidenhall? When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to preserve its disaster. Do not share the contents of the message with anyone in the Sidenhall Sanctuary, including Ochiva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Fayenhall. Also be warned, my refuge with Fort Fayenhall is guarded by Denzians who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through these rotting sentinels, and you will surely have earned the right to visit my private sanctum. Okay, and I leave. It does suck when you can't trust anyone. Oh, it's just outside. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Don't mind me. No one coming through. How did I never realize that there's a fort right here? I guess it's because I fast travel too much. Man, they're kind of like mega trolling me here. Ouch. It's two. I think I can just... Wait a minute. I'm going the dang wrong way. Okay. I mean, could I fight these guys? Yes. Okay, you know what? Oh. Or not. Opening the door just killed them all.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Okay.
what I do. You have been selected by the Black Hand to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know. This is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide. With a purification,
that's crazy.
We cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mystery, and hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse.
I hear the shield of the Crusader's been found.
The apple has been treated with the most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Big hollowed out tree in the back of the fort, huh? Okay. What is this? Well, okay. Time to go murder. Yippee! Wolf. Oops. I don't want to use Wizard's Fury when I'm not the mage. Oh, whoops. Imagine missing that. Couldn't be me. You would never catch me missing that. I do that pointlessly. I always forget. Doesn't matter until you're through the loading area. I mean, this sucks for these guys. You know, we were kind of becoming like a family. You must be down. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to become a vampire. I was really hoping that the 8 times damage would be enough to kill him, but vampires are strong. He's not gonna have anything, kind of figures. These guys are way stronger. So what I'll do... I assume it's a target spell? Maybe not. This one.
Sithis will feast on your soul.
Oh. Plus the Argonian maid. Why was she carrying that? Is that it? Apparently not. Who? Oh, there's someone still alive in the living quarters? I didn't even know we had a living quarters. Oh gosh, there's a lot of people. Well, lucky me, I have a... Okay, well the rat's not one of them.
He was here a second ago. Well, well, look who we've got here. Die, damn you!
C'est the same. Why, sister? Why? Watch out.
Actually, Shadow End. Wah. Okay, I need to, before I die here in 2 seconds. About almost ate that poisoned apple. It spoke to me. That is not what I wanted to do. Did not mean to pick up whatever sword that was. Is that what I just picked up? Maybe I do want it. You think the rat counts as part of the... Who's left? Thought I had everyone. One of them leave? It's telling me to leave. But why? Interesting. Someone at the inn?
It's you. Hi.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Good to know. Those Oblivion gates opening everywhere. It's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kavach. Absolutely.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You'll never take me down.
Die, damn you! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Watch out! Ah!
Well, as far as anyone knows, she just went crazy, I guess.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
See if I can get the big empty trunk at the top. I assume it's open for me still. Invisibility breaks my clothing like crazy. I don't remember where it was. I know I saw the fort. Oh, it's right here. It literally put me right next to it. If I paid attention once in my life.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me.
Okay.
From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun. Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes.
Why? Why do we have to
There is one
add
last
secrecy?
I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you, as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey. The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk.
Okay. I got a horse. That's kind of cool. Where is this horse? Oh. It'd be nice if my armor wasn't invisible. I look a little less intimidating. Beautiful. We are truly back. If I cast invisibility right now? Oh, I can't. Where is this? Oh my goodness. Why are they always so far? Well, now the question is this closer or is this closer? Let's see. I think this bottom one's closer. This has gotta be one of the dumbest freaking... Yeah, dude, a wolf is really gonna stop me. Oh my gosh. never claimed this Oblivion Gate. That would have saved me a couple seconds. I don't know, I kind of feel like I might be... Why am I stuck? Just climb up this wall. Sick. Thank you, Shadowmere. You're truly a hero. Just walk vertically up this wall for me. Might as well grab this cave, actually. Last time I was around here, I must have been over encumbered, because I usually will snag teleports if I see them. Okay. This is where I'm going to leave you for now, Shadowmere. Kill these things still chasing me. Imagine if I could hit the stupid mud crab. Okay, and what's this? The boar or another wolf? Wow. I suck at aiming. Okay. That didn't matter. I always forget. I mean, Path to Transcendence might have something. But opening it's gonna get me discovered. Bro robbed quite a few graves here. Okay. Oh, some of my gear's broken. What the heck? Dang. There's gotta be some kind of sick joke, right? Oh, I cannot stand this game sometimes. Is there anyone around this book still? Yes. Oh man, they set me on the path to achieve my goal. Lie rotting in this cave. Either outcome will be welcome respite from the days and nights I've spent toiling without food, water, or any kind of companionship. A lesser mage would have fallen prey to madness by now, I'm sure of it, but I have a lesser mage. Do I actually have to read this? Necromancer's like the complete dedication required to achieve that ultimate of goals, the state of lichdom. Not even Falcor himself can match my sheer tenacity and willingness. My unwillingness to accept failure at any level. That's why I, Celadon, will soon join the ranks of the Worm Emirates. Even the most pedestrian fairy tales, lich, remain bound to his soul. Connection most commonly manifests itself and transfer the spirit into an actual physical object. Okay, destroy the vessel. True liches possess no weakness. Can one of the sovereign's worm memories be bested by shattering a glass face? So it's a physical vessel, but once the sensor is complete, only the necromancer has fully metamorphosed into a lich form. The vessel is inconsequential. The process of this interference itself that may have eluded me so long. My soul remains bound to my earthly body. Nothing I have attempted has allowed me to free myself of this mortal coil. Every tome I have acquired, the volumes upon volumes of necromantic discourse are all useless, have grown disgust by years of wasted life that have been poured into these so-called essential writings. Who in the right mind would ever wish to animate a month-dead Cyrillic butterfly or bring life to the rotting husk of a rare albino mudcrab? How many months have I wasted away in this cave, and for what reason? Ah, yes, I know. I will resurrect an army of deformed goblin younglings and march into the white gold tower itself. That at least is in my reach. My mind has become a cesspool of necromantic waste where rejected spells and rituals will compete for an honor of finally driving me completely insane. And still I am no closer to achieving my goal now as when I first began this process. I am losing faith in myself and my discipline. Or am I losing faith in myself and in my discipline? Perhaps I have been studying too hard. Many a night I have sacrificed my prayers to our sovereign for one more experiment and one more incantation. What I need now is rest in a state of tranquility, so that I may commune with the sovereign and repledge my loyalty and devotion. For what answer will I find some crumbling codex that could not be supplied by my great sovereign himself, by our great sovereign? The secret is mine. So long I searched, so hard I toiled, but I was a fool. It was right to forgo my studies for a more ardent devotion to prayer. Last night, as I sit in my throes of meditation, the great sovereign did come to me. He passed to me the knowledge I have sought for so long. The secret of transcendence were even more complex and arcane than even I could have imagined, and I will never transcribe them in any written work. Indeed, they have never been recorded. All my months of solitude were for naught, as the secret I so desperately sought could only be obtained through direct communication with the great sovereign himself. Soon I will walk the earth as a worm emirate, serving the sovereign in the state of endless undeath. Through the sacrifice of many innocents and the resurrection of many servants to aid me in my tasks, the tireless performance of a nearly week-long ritual, I've completed construction of the sands of Revolve. The transcendence to full lichdom will not be immediate, however. The vessel has been crafted, but my energy force, my soul, must be fully transferred into it. Not even our sovereign was quite certain how long this process would take, as it varies from one necromancer to the next, based on many factors, both physical and spiritual. One thing, however, is certain: the hourglass must never leave my possession till the transference is complete. I grow more powerful every day, but in truth I'm more vulnerable than I have ever been. If something were to happen to the sands of Revolve and the hourglass should somehow leave my person, the connection between soul and vessel would be severed. To think that my work, my life, could be eradicated so easily. Frick. I don't know if the rat will follow me. Anyways, basically I just need to grab his thing off of him, right? Easy enough. Now, is there a better way out of here? I assume all of his bros would have died too if he was the one keeping them around. But maybe not. I say as it turns out to not be that way. Oops, I should have looked at my map because I had the whole path. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Coming through, coming through. Don't mind me. These guys just exist, I guess. Jeez. Who'd have thunk it? Are you kidding me? You guys can follow me out? Where's my... Not gonna lie, I kind of figured skeleton warriors like just couldn't leave their little space, but sorry, Shadowmere. He'll be fine though, I'm sure. Okay. What is it telling me I need to do? Oh, okay. I should have went to the other gate, actually. Whatever. Oh. Is this my hood? Why does it look like that? I will repair my gear. Maybe. If the game's done trolling me. Dang. Yeah, why does my hood look gray? Old sack hidden in the bushes.
How are you? Not bad. It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town. Sure. Good day. Goodbye. How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Be seeing you.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 5 people. That sucks. Well, at least I've been there before. The question is, how do I find out more? See if there's info about anyone inside. don't see anything. Hmm. Wow, my brain just like melted in real time. I mean, the only obvious thing I can think of is we speak to the lady. She doesn't know we're gonna try to kill her.
Hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with? My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are...
What are the odds I actually get a...
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Well, that wasn't particularly clean. Great. There's some in the Imperial City. Yeah, this one's going to be the one that... Because I have nowhere near there. That one I have a couple by at least. Okay. We'll start within the city, I guess, down here. It does suck that she's kind of... She was kind of tough. Wait, there's two in the city? Huh. So it's through the gate here. I'm not supposed to be here.
You're off duty now.
I'm here to relieve you.
My feet are killing me.
This sucks.
Go take your break.
Goodbye.
Go take your break.
Goodbye.
You too. You're off duty now. It's about time. Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about.
Oh, that's...
By the Nine Divines! Hey!
Should be fine. At least this knife is fast, even if it kind of sucks. Okay. Do have to wonder what possible reason someone could have to murder an entire family. Of course, if I'm doing tasks for this guy, he must be the one who has beef for some reason. Nah, that's not gonna matter. I always forget. It's this guy? Okay. If only this was like Fallout and I could just put a grenade in his pocket. How long does this knight stay here, do you think? Why do I have a bounty? Wonder where the bounty is. Out of curiosity. When do you think this guy goes to sleep? Gotta be some point, right? Honestly, I didn't think these Dark Brotherhood quests were gonna take so long. Only got 2.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Yes.
Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water.
I've heard others say the same.
They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
Are you sure?
Without question.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
So I've heard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Ultima have
Why does this guy keep drinking nothing?
Could be a dangerous situation.
Good night.
Take care.
Brother. Bro's drinking out of his imaginary cup. Bro, is this just about...
How are you?
Fine. And you?
Fine.
The people of Nibene consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than colonials.
I hear you.
Take care.
This is ridiculous. Dude. I thought this guy was gonna leave.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
I've heard others say the same.
The Heartlands and Nibenian Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil.
Go on.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of...
You know what I can do?
wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
The Ultima are powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Or not. What is this guy doing here? Bro staring at a sleeping dude at 2:30 in the morning.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Okay, I mean that's what I was hoping for, was like the dude just decided to frenzy the other guy, which, wait, don't I have a spell for that? Why have I been relying on chance with the arrows? Oh no, I don't. Maybe I have a touch? Oh no. I thought I did. Anyways. I just want to get these quests done. Okay, my bounty has doubled. Don't tell me bro's in a cave. What is bro doing in a cave? With a bunch of crazy hostile animals? I don't mean they're actually hostile, I mean like they would normally be hostile. How is he still alive? Oh, she.
supposed to be impressed.
Dang. Imagine if I could hit my spells. What? How? How? I should be using my other bow, actually. Reclaim my equipment. Otherwise, let's just get out of here, I guess. All these wild animals. That should just leave the one in the city. Plaza should be close enough, though I think I could have gone through that door next to it too. This is going to be a problem though. Teleported me on the outside of the door.
Greetings, Imperial.
Good afternoon.
Ring the butler. I've said... My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil. Why? Do you have something... Really? May I see it, please? My master trusts me to decide what to show him, I'm afraid. You too.
Is this who I'm supposed to kill? No. He's in the basement. Just make sure that I'm invisible before going in, because I assume they'll freak out if they see me.
What's going on? Let's get this over with.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody. Here's the procedure.
Still don't have any stolen goods on me. Why do I even have a bounty? It's so stupid. Going back to Skingrad. Anyways. So I shouldn't have a bounty anymore. I don't understand how I'm building this notoriousness if they don't see me ever. Like I've had like 2 guys see me. I just don't understand where they're seeing me. Sorry, what am I supposed to do? Bros paid the guards. I wanted to get these done today, but this is taking longer than I thought initially. It also sounds like he wants to brawl fist fight. Did I miss him or something? It says he's in his house, but then I go in his house and he's not here. Because it says he's in somewhere else. Ah. Never mind. I'm blind. You think slowing me down is enough to stop me, bro? He didn't knock my sword. It really sucks that when they knock out your weapons, it just like removes it from your quick wheel too. Or is it? Should probably repair my gear now too, actually, before I forget. I'm sure it's gotta be low at this point. I'm running around like a maniac. Where's the exit? Up here. Someone else just enter his house? Aw, man. All these places I haven't been to before. What's trying to attack me? Why? Why would you... Why would you, as a horse, think it's a good idea to run after that guy, bro? Oh my gosh. He thought he had me when he knocked my dagger out of my hand. Little did he know. I carry a broadsword that hits way harder. I just use the dagger because it does quick hits. Are those guys that I helped before? I can't remember. Probably not. I'm assuming we're going to be under the bridge. Ooh. Almost got all my nin roots. A wanted psychopath? Jeez. What is this guy sending me on? How many of these quests are there? None of them are particularly long. Obviously, it's just go somewhere and kill someone. But I feel like I'm getting a lot less progression. I know there's a way to go underwater with water walking. Whatever. Do I have that has something else I'm wearing has water walking? Okay. I don't remember if this is the way I came or not. Okay, not this way. Oh, stop freaking out, dude. Are you happy? Acting like he's gonna drown. I don't know, man. They made me massacre the Dark Brotherhood, and then now I'm just like an errand boy again. Okay, where are we going? Oh, wait. No, this isn't where I went. Never mind. I was going to be like, oh, is this it's going to talk to me again? Have I advanced? No. I don't think so. Who the frick are you? Thanks, Shadowmere. Shadowmere's always got my back if no one else does. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Coffin. Oh, a coffin just outside the ruins. Dead draw. Wait. He's dead? Okay. Good for me, I guess. I don't think I killed him, but makes my life easier. He's just already dead. Go kill a man. He's dead. No need.
Hello.
Wait, does it say I should kill him with an axe, or he killed with an axe? Oh, skilled with the use of an axe. He's just skilled with an axe. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, there's so many people everywhere. I mean, how many assassination plots can they give me? Oh, hey goblins. Oh. Dang, Finger of the Mountain doesn't do as much damage as it used to. Why didn't you have anything on him? Okay. I mean, I almost feel like there might not be a point to being stealthy anymore. I should just run up and stab the dude. Because my sneak only affects... I want to check. Oof, my infamy is finally going up again. Oh. No, it's not dagger restricted anymore. Okay. I don't think. Come on, let me up. Maybe I should have rode my horse. There's a man with an axe up here. Oh. That must be his camp. Little bro sleeping.
Let's get this over with. Yeah.
What is it? Oh, dude. I feel like I'm going crazy. Maybe I need to look up how long this quest is. Come on, Shadowmere. I'm writing you this time. I do wonder how that merchant died. Like, did I kill him at some point? He get killed by a wild animal? I had nothing to do with it. Come on. Come on, Shadowmere. I need you to get up there. Okay. Do they really? They put the thing in? An old chest sunk into a pool. How is he putting these shadow drops? What are these? Okay, I'm looking for a pool. I'm not seeing a pool though. There is mud crabs. Oh. What are the odds of that? He probably gave it to me actually. What a freaking... I'm gonna look up how long the Dark Brotherhood quest is real fast. Because this is getting ridiculous. Let's be honest. Let's see. How long is the Dark Brotherhood quest? Let's see. Okay, so a kiss before dying. I have... It doesn't matter. So with a kiss before dying, I've got like 4 more quests. So we might be able to like rush through this. Maybe.
Hi
Hello.
there.
My gear is damaged? Jeez. That is the wrong thing. Where are my hammers? What time did it say I have to be here? Between 6 and 1 a.m. It's currently 2. So I need to be gone for at least 4 hours. Okay. Presumably it's that guy.
What's that?
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. My Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah, dude, you're kind of crazy.
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadane. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uvalovani, Havelstein, Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungonum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. Don't you see? The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop. Lie in wait and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go. Let...
I don't know, dude. You should secure your dead drops better. Where am I going? I need to go to the city of Anvil. Oh, it's over here. I think the stables, because it's going to be outside. I think the gate would probably take me in, and I'd have the loading zone again. I mean, you presume it's another member of the Black Hand, right? Oh, no? I am supposed to be inside the city? Wait near the barrel behind the statue in the pond. Okay. Guess it was in the city. Near the barrel behind the statue in the pond. Right here. They didn't give me a time frame for this. Right? It's also kind of funny that he thought I was in on it and then realized I wasn't in on it. You think this guy? This guy looks the traitorous sort.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. You're all wondering when more of those evil... Just leave me alone.
I mean, I gotta see who dead drop number 8 is, right? Serve me far better than I ever could have imagined. If there's no changes you can't meet, no opponent you can't best, we shall see. Your next target is a high elf named Arquin. She's been difficult to locate, but you might try asking about the Grey Mare, Coral, and the Virgin at Citadel. Like all of your targets is a skilled fighter and will not be eliminated easily. Didn't even give me my money this time. Where's my money, bro? Do you have my money?
You're not too angry with me.
Where's my freaking money?
Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Just because I found out he's a traitor, I don't get the money? What the freak? That was 500 gold. I did the job. I deserve the reward. Frick. Maybe I interrupted him too soon. Maybe my money would have been in there. Probably not, though. They probably don't want to reward you for this. This is like the... I've seen some people saying this quest takes 8 hours. 8 to 10 hours. I'm gonna have it done in one stream, plus a single one that I did before. My streams are about 5 hours. Is this the seller? No, they actually want me to talk to the dude? Okay. Sure, why not? Why not blow my cover and just talk to every random old guy everywhere? Why not, you know? Just talk to everyone. Hello, I'm an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood. Is there anyone you would like to have assassinated? Running around town in marked armor. Am I being trolled right now?
Well now, what might you want? Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that? The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. Here's the key. Just don't hurt me. I won't say a word, I swear. If you're here to kill that fellow in the cellar, then good. I won't call the guards or nothing. He's doing unnatural things down there. I've heard the screams and the smells. I never should have rented out that cellar. Never.
Where's this door? On this side, I assume? No? Oh, here. I could have probably just broken in, let's be honest. There's no way it was lockpick high unless it was one of the ones that you just aren't allowed to lockpick. Okay. I assume the... Bro was really just like cutting people up down here, huh? Some sort of necromancer stuff. One gold, useful. Trader's Diary. It's alright, Mother. I'm almost over. I'm close. I'm so very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I know, but it's almost over. I promise. Kill, 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 kill. It actually says kill him, but... Mommy, as you lie, the dark man comes and makes you die. My daddy's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. I hate it. It's all lying, it's all pretending. Sithis and the Five Tenets be... How long do I have to live by their rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucian LeChance yesterday. He was in the sanctuary talking with Ocheva, and he was right there, so close I could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. Oh, Mother, never before have I had to exercise that self-control. What's sickeningly ironic is that it was the Dark Brotherhood's discipline that allowed me to restrain myself. I've been a part of their family for so long. It's a part of me, whether I like it or not. It's all that time I've been fooled. I fooled them all. May a fellow members, my brothers, all trusted family members. Someday soon I will learn the truth about the Night Mother, and when I do, I will see that the trust to get close to her, close enough that I may rend my hair. Why did it have to be this way? Maria is so beautiful. She's perfect in many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her family doesn't really love her? She's a murderer like the rest. Paid to kill in the name of Sithis. I really thought we could be together, make a real family with real love, but she told me she could never accept your place in my life. So now she's gone. She didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. Whatever. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and their underground mazes of... Wait. Mazes? Oh, safe from the dark ripple people. I will kill them all. Will kill them all. People kill everything. I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them all, and I crushed them and wandered their ship underneath our eternity. Old man in the lighthouse. When they saw me, they could have kept walking. Some wonderful news. Advancement in this light. Paid a visit to the sanctuary. Told me the Black Hand needed my services. One of the other speakers is looking to replace his assistant who was killed fulfilling a contract. Okay. So closer. Father prayed, and I guess who came? A hooded man in Sithis name who left by the cave. If I was watching beneath the bed to see the failing of your head. I don't like the rhyming. What is this? Burnings. Killing the fool Blankard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was a cloak and hood and escaped to the shadows. Oh. Well, I know. Why did he lose his mom's head there? I assume he's on the move right now is the point. But he said he was moving away, so you think he would take his mom's head. Where did he tell me he was? Yes. Apple Watch. Of course. Of course. And he's inside, presumably. Hopefully he's not dead.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end.
That's him right there.
I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien Lachance. No longer will you serve as his puppet.
Guys.
Seems Lachance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you, as you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lachance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m. When we confronted Lachance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare it. As you can see, he was no match for the combined. You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
So they don't even care. Okay.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
May we forever...
What time did you say? Should be close enough to 3 hours from now. That sucks, dude. I mean, I don't think I could have made it in time, but they won't even let me say anything.
So beautiful.
Won't even let me say anything. Okay. I see. Oh, because one of these guys is probably the traitor then, I guess. Okay. Might even be her. But the mother looked pretty normal. This guy probably?
Like an unholy vision. So beautiful.
Got 5 more minutes. Look at the daylight coming through at midnight.
Greetings.
Dear speaker, when the Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her.
Let's
Very
do this.
good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
Loading zones. Everyone else got a torch. I didn't get a torch.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most... In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along. Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
I can't move. Wow, she really is just over a wooden hatch, huh? Is that the Night Mother?
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal.
Enough.
Restoration is impossible.
Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
He's not really that strong. Got any loot? A little bit of gold. That's not worth the 500 I was robbed of. Fine, though.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philippa, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family.
Stalked is a strong word.
Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
My bad.
So you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Belmont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb. Silent even as listener? Good. For now is the time to meditate upon all that has transpired. And please, help yourself to this crypt's treasures. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you...
What treasures are there here? Soul gem, that's nice. That's nice. Dead body. Can't do much with that. Can't do much with that. I mean, the arrows could be cool, but they're kind of heavy. Okay. I mean, there wasn't really anything worth anything here. Help yourself to the treasures. There ain't nothing here.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien Lachance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Okay, I didn't get to read that. There you go.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings.
So I'm kind of done then, right? I'm free. No longer have to be a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, I think I'll call the stream then. Look at your listener, man in charge of the Dark Brotherhood. Kind of funny. Anyways, took us about 5 hours. That included about an hour of wasting time just charging up my spells, though. So if you do the whole time, probably less than 5 hours. But this is going to be where I call stream. We're pretty close to 5 hours here. Dang nabbit. Okay. I'm not sure about a stream tomorrow. What's going to happen? I was thinking to do Fortnite with the new season, but with everything going on, I'm not entirely sure I really want to. I might hop on... This is going to sound crazy because I'm playing Oblivion. I might hop on New Vegas and try to finish some achievements I have on there too. I don't know how long that'll take. And if I do that, it'll either be until I get that achievement done, and it'll be a short stream, or I might start a new playthrough that I was planning on doing on stream. But I was kind of thinking of finishing this game first instead of having two Bethesda RPGs running at the same time. We'll see. I'll either do that, or I will think of something else. I'm not sure. But that'll probably be it. So, thanks anyone who showed up today. Even if you just hung out for a little bit, appreciate it. Otherwise, that'll be it, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I guess we'll see what happens.